How's everybody doing? Congratulations on first Ricky, congratulations on second Shirley, and congratulations on congratulations on second Knitter Girl, congratulations on third Shirley. Turns out my chat put the third before the second. You guys must have been like right there. How are you guys doing? Oh, Knitter Girl's cooking supper. Alrighty. I'm on row 13 in my blanket. Ooh, nice. I'm on, holy crap, it's 6 o'clock at night and I've accomplished just about nothing. I did play some of my game yesterday afternoon and this afternoon. I was playing on Enshrouded, and it feels nice to kind of like be back into the gaming mode again. I'm not like drastic or anything, but it's still like a nice change from like how it's been, where I turn my gaming computer on and I'm like, I'm gonna play a game, and then oh, your hook counts rows. That is cool. Hey, Crimson. Congratulations on your 65 stream streak. Everybody look away. Ooh, teriyaki chicken sub from Subway. I haven't had teriyaki chicken sub in a while. Not gonna lie. From like anywhere. I usually just go with my turkey breast. I like my turkey breast. What can I say? Right? My sub, my go-to sub, and it's very rare I ever change it up, is turkey breast sub on Italian urban cheese. Used to be honey oat. I miss the honey oat. Anyways, Italian urban cheese. Double cheese. Back when it was Swiss, it was always double cheese. Sometimes I just mix the cheese up. I'm not happy with the cheeses anymore. Then I do lettuce, spinach, green peppers, onions, lots of olives, mayo, sub sauce, salt and pepper. Same thing every single time. Hey, Retro, how's it going? I'm spinning. I have only dropped the spindle like 100 times since I started. Yes! How are you liking it? Right? Right? Oh, that's awesome. I am glad. I'm glad that you're enjoying. So what kind of spindle did you get? I know that you were talking about your wool, but I don't know if you ever actually said what kind of spindle. Even more bummed I missed out on the 85. Oh, darn. All good, thanks. I am just finishing the teddy off. All is knitted up, and I'm putting things together. Yes. Spilled some tea being silly on KB Fibers. Oops. Oh, apparently my knuckles really need to be cracked. I mean, my knuckles have cracked worse, but normally my knuckles don't crack when I just like push down here. Usually my knuckles do the here, but these ones are rare. But yeah, well, there was like what, 3 or 4 that did that. Good, top down. So like top whirl like this, or was it bottom whirl like this? Mostly. This one? Yeah, I'm still learning. This is my first top whirl that I've had. I'm used to bottom whirls, but I'm liking this one. I got practice with it more. I just, like a silly person, I put a not as friendly wool to spin on this. I'm doing this is part of my breed study stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, let's just try this wool that I'm not familiar with spinning on a spindle that I'm not familiar with spinning on. So um, hey, how's it going? How is Germany doing? Okay, it's in not a great pick, but oh, itchy nose, sorry. We are going to the Discord. Ugh. Get my phone unstuck. I love. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Oh, wow. You are doing good for your first time. First time spinner kicking butt. Came out so good. I did match a stitch. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Kiki. That is beautiful. I freaking love that. Freaking love that. Melly? Melly? Melly, what are you doing up at this time? This is very, very early, late. It's finally happening. We brought home today. Oh, nice! Melly is very early. Oh my goodness. Have you slept yet, Melly? Or did you just get up? Let me explain like my English teacher taught me. I mean, I'm not complaining. Having my Melly this early? I'm so excited to share this teddy when he's put together right. Melly, it is 6 p.m. here, and you usually don't come in until like around 10. So, either you're up extremely late, or early. I don't know what time it is in Germany, but I just know that you are generally not up at this time. I know you guys are like, oh my god. Melly, it's like 2 a.m. your time. What are you doing awake? Yeah, but what are you doing awake at this time is what I'm asking. Oh, lordy. I mean, I love it. I'm just not used to it. Well, you see, Melly, there's actually a couple. There's a what? One or two Germans in here right now? 3 Germans now? I don't even know. But anyways, hi Melly. How are you doing? I'm curious. Why are you up so late/early? I will have that pain soon when the clocks change and you will start streaming right. No, you cannot leave. You are here now. You are not allowed to leave. I just got my Melly. Yeah, no, you're stuck. You're stuck now. Okay. Let me see. Do I have my tension right? Tension seems a little strong. And already my floof is not cooperating. Yay! Right at the start, my floof is saying, no, I do not want to cooperate. My tension might be a little... My tension on my spin, or my bobbin, this one might be a little bit tight. Okay. We are actually new ply. I guess I should get my thing on camera here. Mom is doing okay. She's a little bit tired today. I actually had a hard time getting a hold of her today because her phone was dead. I'm gonna move this over here. There we go. And she hadn't plugged it in. I got a message on Facebook from my aunt who actually lives in the same town that my mom's in the hospital. And she's a an aunt through marriage who then got divorced. But anyway, she's still my aunt. And I actually hadn't got a chance to let her know that Mom was in town. But her husband is in the hospital for something else, and he ended up getting put in the same room that my mom was in. So she messaged me to let me know that her husband was in the hospital, what was going on, and she said, maybe, give your mom a call later. And it's like, well, I had planned. And so yeah, small world. I mean, it's not that big of a hospital, but still, small world. The fact that her husband ended up getting put in the same room that my mom was in. We call it storm free. That means to have the house to yourself, and that a storm goes through the home and no one cares because you are by yourself. That's why I'm still like, nice. So in other words, Melly is partying. I can speak. Oh, is the music too loud? Yeah, sure. There, how's that? I don't want to turn it down too much. Right? So you have the house to yourself for the whole weekend. Marty's gonna party? Marty's gonna Pelly, I guess it would be. Melly's gonna party. I can talk. I Ugh. The joy of having to babysit the older siblings, right? So how has Melly been? Other than obviously partying and creating chaos. And then the music decides to stop. Good old music. There we go. Kinda. I already did not do any household stuff. I didn't do anything today. Ate all the snacks he bought for the weekend, and well, I didn't shower. I am the Grinch without any Christmas around. Perfect. I actually showered today. I didn't yesterday. I didn't do much yesterday. Didn't do much today either. But I got a shower in, and I did a load of laundry. That's about it. And then I played some video games. So bonus points and credit can never hurt, right? I just felt like maybe if I had a shower, it would make me feel human enough to actually clean and work on organizing my mom's house while she's gone. It didn't happen. I did manage to get 2 cups of coffee into me while staring at my phone. I may or may not have been doom scrolling on TikTok. Well, it started with Facebook and Reels, and then I was like, well, why am I doing this? I should at least go on TikTok. My friend in another Discord spun up some yarn and posted a picture, and when I told her how pretty it was, she said she would mail. Ooh! Judekin. Well, it's not that TikTok is more productive than Facebook. It's just that, TikTok is more knows more of what I actually enjoy watching. So it caters to my interests. Whereas Facebook is just random shit. So I'm in a Oh? Why is that, Kaz? Welcome back, Knitter Girl. Look who's in here, Knitter Girl. Look what time it is, and look who's come to surprise us and be super awesome. Tell me about it. Not gonna lie, I was anxious most of the day. Do I know why? No. And I wasn't like panic attack anxiety. It was just anxious. Like I was just anxious all day today, and I don't know why, but yeah, Melly came to hang out. Well, guess what I thought about? Ever imagine that Newcomb would be the new Aquaman? Well, I would watch it. I was in the mental ward today. Oh, that sucks. But you're back now? You're back home now? So have to be careful. Doesn't break his finger again while cross stitching. Our Hello Kitty plasters here. Well, at least you got the Hello Kitty plasters. Yeah, you got the Hello Kitty plasters on hand just in case. And I can talk. Really, I can. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're back home. Not just getting lost and bopping to the music. Not me. I don't do that. So we are here early in the night. Your stream early. I am here. That sounds like a horrible combination for chaos. I think it's a great combination. Of course, my auntie texts me during stream. She doesn't know what time I stream though, so I can't complain. Hey, Miko. Nice, Kiki. I thought that I was going to stay up for a bit after stream, but by the time I got back to my camper and everything, I was like, I'm ready to sleep. Tell you, my new Wi-Fi adapter is really nice. I get way more um, speed than I used to. Now, if only this guy has good internet. Oh, I mean, this guy has pretty decent internet, but he could have better. Yeah, Melly's here. Melly surprised us all. It was awesome. Right? Wild Melly coming in this early in the stream, you know there's going to be chaos. Okay, come on, stream. Stop acting up. My gosh. I never wished the song the last months because I let others do that, but now I have a chance to wish some. Right? Yeah, hello. Hello. Now, did I just. Oh, dag nabbit. I don't know if I actually added it to play. Okay, I did. I, I just had this moment of like, did I actually add that song to the playlist or just cue it? Hi, buddy. Ooh, Fleetwood Mac, yes. Well, then I'm dealing with a cat as well as adding songs. I like the Fleetwood Mac, so. And no, we did not have that one in the playlist. There we go. My phone can't remember my keys for Pele. Oh, you really? Well, hello. Have you got internet yet? Or power? Or are you just popping in to say hi? At least you got your other account. Oh no. I should pay attention before I start, like, turning things on. And then we got a break. Did you like sense that Melly decided to come on early or late? I guess it would be for her. Gosh. Also, hey Crowbit, how's it going? I saw you pop in. It's like everybody's popping in all at once. Well, not all at once. It's only a couple people. My brain is my brain's functioning, kind of. I think. Enjoy that coffee, Melly. Sorry, actually in the middle of texting internet tech support. Ah, so your power's come back on and you're just working on trying to get your internet? Hopefully? How is Crowbit doing? I'm doing good. Plying up some yarn, getting distracted, getting surprised by Melly sneaking in at this time of night, which is like very late for her. Hanging in there, sending you hugs. I think we need some group hugs going on. We haven't had some group hugs in a while. I think we need some group hugs. Be with you. Pele, have you seen the blue dye that I have yet? I don't know if you've been in when I have been showing off my blue dyes. Blue dyes. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yesterday, the lovely navy was supposed to show up. Have you seen these yet? I couldn't remember if you had. This is my sapphire blue. Can't remember if you popped in at all to see it. Right? Yeah, this is the sapphire blue dye. My navy was supposed to get here Thursday, which was already like a delayed date. Guess what? It's another delayed date. I don't know where this stuff is coming from, but it must be coming through somewhere that. Yeah. So, February 4th is the new delivery date. I mean, I don't mind because at least they're saying it's still on its way. Well, Vinny was here, but he left. Pickles is sleeping up on the shelf. Be with you everywhere. Wanna be with you everywhere. This black is also one that I dyed up, but I've had the black dye for a while. But this is a new dye. New dye job? Okie dokie. Sending you hugs. Mom's doing pretty good. She's tired today. They did an early dialysis on her. Today, so she always gets tired after dialysis, especially like after like a couple hours or so after dialysis, she gets like really tired. She usually sleeps, so. But yeah, her phone died sometime last night, I think. And even though I called the hospital several times going, hey, can someone check to see if mom's phone's plugged in? Because my messages and my calls aren't going through. They all kept either forgetting or got too busy. So finally the receptionist, probably because I called like 4 times at that point, was like, yeah, we're really busy here. I'll go down and check. Do you have Fanta fruit twists? I'm drinking some tonight. I don't know what kind of Fanta we have. I know we've got the orange Fanta, and I think we've got like grape Fanta. I don't know if we have any other kind. I'm not a Fanta person. I don't like Fanta. I find Fanta far too sweet. I'm currently cross-stitching color 19 of 20. Ooh! Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. You know, I just realized it's Friday night and I did not go get a Dr. Pepper. That's okay. I'm fine. I don't need a Dr. Pepper. I don't need a Dr. Pepper. But I could have had one. I just was not thinking. But you know what? That's it's for the best. 1, I save money. 2, I don't need pop. But it's Dr. Pepper. I got juice in the fridge. I can drink juice if I want something sweet. Yeah, ours is the bright orange like the US. Your guys' Fanta, not gonna lie, actually looks way more appetizing. No, not yet. But I do have. They called. Was it yesterday that they called? I think it was yesterday called. Um, they are gonna do next week here. Not sure which day that they said like tentative Tuesday, Wednesday. Doing a family meeting with the doctor to kind of like discuss everything that's going on and when she might be released and stuff. They're still fighting. They're still fighting the infection. They're treating it orally as well as giving her um, injections through her port with antibiotics, which is the nice thing about being in dialysis is they can give you like IV antibiotics through the port. Um, so they're giving her antibiotics that way now instead of like the whole IV drip. But they're still trying to figure out where this infection is coming from. Like, and it's getting better, but it's still there. And so they'll talk more about that in the family meeting. And so we'll hopefully know more then. Um, and then, yeah. So it's definitely not going to be until like sometime next week, I'm thinking. Um, I'm hoping this weekend to get everything done that I want to do, or at least make a huge dent on it. The last couple days did not go so well. Yesterday I kind of started on it a bit, but then I was like, well, I have a few days. I'm going to take this day to relax. And I just went and hung out with Mystique in the camper and played video games. And then today I was planning on doing more, and I just had a day of feeling anxious, and so did not get anything done. I want it that way. Don't worry, Melly, I'm working on the song. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing better too. She's also doing a lot better mentally. Um, like even like compared to like Monday. Ooh, Retro, I love you. Let's do that now. I did have a shield on, but it wasn't going to last long. So I think you just saved my bacon. Because my shield's probably going to be coming off any minute now. Ooh, yeah, there's 19 minutes left before... 14 minutes left before battle hits. So, yeah, you saved my bacon. Right? Because, like, how many Fridays am I like, I forgot it's Friday. Dag nabbit, my base got attacked again. Well, I will request another one, but I try to translate it at the moment. Oh. Try to translate it. You did save my Canadian bacon, yes. But yeah, so I didn't get as much cleaning and organizing done as I wanted to the last couple days. But I did get some game time in. So that's something. Hey, how's it going? Getting back into Enshrouded. Relearning how to play the game again. It's slowly coming back to me. Like, it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah. My fire, sire. Tell me why. Doing good. Just finished a pair of knitted cable fingerless mitts tonight. Ooh, were those the ones that I saw on Discord? Those were freaking beautiful. Fire. Yes. Those are freaking beautiful. AJ was one of my favorites too. Falling apart the way that he used to be. Yeah. I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, your one desire. Sorry. What can I say? I was a big fan back in the day. I love you. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, want it that way. So I want it that way. I freaking love this yarn. And I'm getting way less black on my fingers plying, which means that what came off while spinning really wasn't that much. So that makes me happy. Means when it comes time to washing this yarn, it shouldn't bleed so bad. Backstreet Boys until my English got better and I understood the lyrics of Get Down, That's Creepy. I don't know if I've ever really paid attention to the lyrics of that song, so I mean, honestly, I don't think I really paid attention to the majority of the lyrics. Um, the girls were obsessed with the Backstreet Boys, not you. Most people are obsessed with famous people of some sort. Due to my feelings of my sugars being too high and quickly becoming too low. Well, you know what? Being put on metformin's not so bad. My mom's on a different one. and it works really well for her. But I think my aunt is on metformin. I may doze off, but I'm still here. Hey, it's all good. I doze off in a lot of streams. If I'm watching someone at all and I'm even remotely tired, it's generally me dozing off in their stream. Add another German song I love. Well, yeah, we need some more variety on here, Millie. So if you've got some German songs, go ahead. Like I said, I don't listen to lyrics 90% of the time, so it doesn't matter to me whether they're singing a different language. Or even if they are singing English, it doesn't matter because, like I said, I generally am not listening to the lyrics. I don't know why, but my computer's not happy tonight. So I apologize if I am lagging. I keep getting the encoding overload. Haven't had that in a while. Might have to pause Spotify for a little bit. Because for some reason, Melanie is setting it off tonight. And I know it's Melanie and not something else. But it just means that there's something going on. Maybe it's not Melanie. A lot of times it's Melanie because of the spinning on my camera, but it's still... So... I got an itchy inner elbow. Does that ever happen to anybody? Where they just get an itchy inner elbow? I don't know if it's my shirt, but my shirt usually doesn't bother me, so... Oh, and now my chat's lagging. Yep. Haven't dropped any frames yet, though. But it's still not happy. Oh my god, chat. I'm going to pause Spotify for a little bit here and see if my stream sorts itself out. Because, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. And I don't have anything extra running on my computer. That's always the first thing I check. But well, chat's finally catching up. But my chat is very laggy for some reason. I want to cry. Tech is supposed to be here tomorrow morning. However, I had another text said it's scheduled for February 3rd. I can't deal without power and internet going on 6 nights. Well, if you don't have power, how are you going to get internet? Or were you talking to like a tech for power? Ooh. Okay. Tech for power. Okay, that that makes sense, and that sucks. What the heck is going on? What is going on? Oh, guys, no wonder I was having trouble. My web browser was on. I had gone on to freaking Twitch. I had gone on to Twitch to check something out, and I forgot that my web browser was open. Oh my god, no wonder I was having lag issues. Well, we figured out why I was having issues. Exactly, Millie, exactly. Oh my god. Wait, Doctor. Oh god. Okay. Well, I think stream should cooperate a lot better now. I haven't done something like that in forever. I'll turn the music back on. Better quit pulling hijinks. And I did find the song, Melly. Well, you know, it's about time that something like that happened. It has been a while since I have oops like that. Yep, I found it. No problem. Put it into search and it popped up right away. You know what I could go for right now? It's what Melly drinks all the time. The text is about feeling right about a person. It's saying, "This is where I belong. I want to stay by your side. I'm never leaving here again. I'm back. The journey was long. Come into my arms. You feel like home." Ooh, interesting. Oh, Crobit's redeeming the Ovaltine. That means I can go get myself a. That's exactly it. I want a coffee. I want a coffee, and I don't care. The other night I had a coffee. I mean, I had a not a coffee, and I slept fine. Well, I do like voices. I wonder if it's going to be a voice I like. My baby dragon is gradually getting a face. Yay! Oh, that's exciting. That is like such a freaking cute cross stitch that you are doing. Like, oh my god. I probably will like it. Okay, I am gonna go make myself coffee because I really want a coffee. And then I will be back. Yeah, I like that voice. His voice is very similar to someone else that I very much like. That's a German singer. The and was it anime? No, can never pronounce their the name of their band. Anime something or other starts with a K. I do like that voice. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back, and I have my not coffee. And I also need to do grocery shopping tomorrow because I'm getting low on the coffee. No, no, it's just not coffee. Because I don't drink coffee at nighttime, so it's not coffee. Not coffee. He was on top of the dryer. Then he came out and yelled at me because he figured that he wanted treats, and I told him he's not getting any more because there was still a pile left from the last time I gave him treats. And so he's either eating those treats that I pointed out to him, or he's sulking or went back on top of the dryer. It's warm in the bathroom, you see, so he likes to sleep on top of the dryer. Not to mention, I covered up the wool again because he started trying to shred the floof. So I had to cover it up. So anyone in here play Enshrouded? Exactly. Not coffee. Do the exaggerated wink. The next song, I don't want you to add it. I want to know first if you can find it. If yes, I share the lyrics. But you don't want me to add it. Lego! Enjoy building some Lego. Mushroom coffee would be good. But no, it's just coffee. I mean, it's not coffee. Oh, I really gotta get Pinky back in here. Ooh, I missed the lip balm. I'll get that in a minute. Since I don't currently know if I have another floof ready, we're just gonna sort of spin to the end of this one. Did you redeem it? Oh, sorry, I see it. I missed that. My chat kind of lagged out for a bit. Oops. Okay. Because I gotta get another bit of this floof set up. We're just gonna drop until this. The floof is there, it's just I gotta dig it out. And then I think I have to partition. I don't know if I have another short piece. Oh my goodness. Stop. Did I say to highlight all underneath? No, I want just this part highlighted. There we go. Ah, I think we found one that could not find. I cannot find it in here. I think I'll go to bed soon. I spent a long time in the kitchen today. Homemade. Ooh. Sushi and dumplings. Oh my god. Yes. Right? You don't want to you don't want to end up in knots. You have a wonderful sleep and I'm jealous. Ramen, sushi, and dumplings. Oh my. Yum. I love sushi. And a good ramen is just okay. So could not find the song Melly. It was not happening. No matter what ways I tried to search. So that is one that I could not find. Hi, buddy. You come say hi? Oh, straight to the closet. You have a very dirty butt. You should wash it. Yeah, you should wash it. It's dirty. I don't want to see that on camera. Oh, buddy. Take care. Have a good one. Those are nice lyrics. I did read them unless you want me to read them out loud, which I'd probably totally kibosh, but I was reading them. I like the part where it's like I feel at home in your chaos. You need someone that can feel at home in your chaos. Meaning me. I definitely need someone that can feel at home in my chaos. Like chaos. Like you can see my chaos. Jesse says hi. Just just a wee bit. We might have to take a break. I can't. I see a cat that is, again, about to fart. This is a cat that is pure chaos. And then the closet behind me, chaos. The two diamond paintings here, not pinned up, but like clamped on a freaking clip on my thing because I have no place to put them currently. Chaos. The guitar that's tucked in behind the spinning wheel, chaos. The pumpkin going, you know, behind that. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of chaos. The plant that's barely surviving because the cats keep trying to kill it. It does have one branch that has new growth. I'm waiting for like a new one to come out the bottom. He desperately needs a new branch to come out the bottom, though he does look like he needs to be watered again. I'll water him later. I think I might have to just buy a whole new one and start over again. My plumosa fern, aka Fred, is really struggling. You good boy? Welcome back. So we will see tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I hope so. Oh, oh sure. Here I was going to try and spin with you in my arms, and you were like, yeah, no. It's like, I got my cuddles in. I'm good. I'll go to the closet now. So we're going back and forth. The text message, tech called, knock switch. That's fine. That is fine. Your electricity is far more important than my stream. Far more important. And the fact that you've been without it for what, 6 days now? Yeah, no. You you need you need heat and electricity. I know I'm important, but not as important as your electricity. Coffee. Well, I get a tea. It's middle of the night. Or as the British would say, I beg your pardon, miss, the sun is incredibly lurking behind them. Melly makes me laugh. Well, I need to work on joking in English. You have a valid excuse, though, Melly. It is very early in the wee hours of the morning. Yes, I did. I called again, and finally, the receptionist for the nurse station went down and saw about it because, like, that was like I think the fourth time that I called today. The first time, she was in dialysis. Then I called again, and they said that they would let the nurses know. Then I think I called again, and then again, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I keep calling, but I still haven't been able to get a hold of my mom. And finally, she was like, we're sorry about that. We're really busy. I'll go down and check myself. I'm like, yeah, do some. The third floor of that hospital, the receptionists are like super nice, super friendly. The nurses are super nice, super friendly. Um, the second floor, now it's probably because they are the surgical floor. The receptionists are very like curt and like you're bothering them. And the nurses are hit and miss. Some are really nice and the other ones are like eh. And the nice ones are nice, but they're like it's kind of like that nice like they're trying to appease you but they don't really care. And then you have my mother who won't ask for help. You like tell her to you're blue in the face. Just call the nurse and ask for help. And she doesn't. So I'm on the phone going, hey, sorry to bother you. My mom won't frickin' ask for help. And I haven't been able to get a hold of her all day. Thank you, Pele. I very much appreciate hugs. I really do wish that she was on the third floor, honestly. But I'm going to assume they're keeping her on the second because there's probably not a bed up on the third floor. but I like the nurses on that floor better. And the receptionists are nice. Still annoyed that when I was in the hospital last year, I had so many female nurses and not the cute male nurses, but you can't choose. At least they were all nice, right? There's one male nurse on the third floor, um, where mom in the hospital that mom's in right now, and he's a little cutie, super nice. The threaded hollow is Pele. It's her other name. She couldn't get her main one to work right now. Seriously hope that you don't get as stubborn as. Oh God, I hope not. Oh God, I hope I don't get anything like I'm not a lot like my mom. Like we have some things that are similar, but that's one thing that we've never like. My entire life, she always said she was never going to go to a home. She's terrified of this. She's terrified of that. And I'm the opposite when it comes to those things. I have anxiety issues, but they're completely different from my mom's anxiety issues. So I hope to hell I don't turn into my mother. I hope that I'm more like my gran. My gran was good. Had one male nurse. He was quite cute, and I'm sure he was gay. My gay hair is usually pretty spot on, but I only had him with me a few days, and a lot of the time I was either in and out of sedation or right. Aw, that sucks. I refuse to ever go in home, but I'm like, I have to go in a home when I'm old. I don't think. See, that's me. I'm like, Mom, I think you're crazy. I would totally freaking go to a home. As long as they let me freaking knit and whatever, I could care less. Someone cooking my meals, someone taking care of me, fuck yeah. I mean, I know it's not going to be perfect, but like, seriously, as long as I can freaking do my knitting or surfing the web, I know that I'm going to be flirting with all the old ladies and old men in there anyways, so it doesn't matter. I feel like I'm going to be like a chaos person when I go into a home. I feel that. Not like a bad chaos, but like one of the fun chaos people. I feel. You're in a support home? How do you like it? One of the best things was when my mom brought in my knitting and right? Right? Exactly. I agree. I agree, retro. We need another Hanson song on the playlist. Trust me, it was popular over here too. Oh my gosh. Seriously, Frosty, you just had to like pop in there just as I was about to copy and paste. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Oh my god. Chat. Not you guys. My chat on my computer is being dumb. At this point, I probably could have typed it in. In fact, I'm going to. Frick. Oh, and then I forget to switch my camera. Hopefully the lagging sorts out before the whole Hanson comes on. My favorite song off of this album was Weird, and we have that on the playlist. I used to listen to that one over and over and over and over and over. Jamsey! Oh no, we are going to play it. And it is on the playlist. Hey, you did it to yourself. We are going to be listening to it. It's been a while. Sorry if I'm missing anything, but I'm concentrating on sewing my teddy up. No, you're all good. I don't think you're missing anything, but we are about to listen to MMMBop. So, for those that don't like it, sorry. I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, Pele. I do, yeah, yeah. Pele's like, I am not gonna deal with ads. No way, no how. Do you know that Ace of Base was our very first CD that me and my brother owned? To say the least, that CD got worn out. And this was like one of my favorite songs off that album, so it's like perfect. Everybody else was like, "Oh, the sign," and I'm like, "Nah, nah, I like this one." I just like have this feeling Melly's boyfriend's gonna come home at the end of the weekend, and Melly will still be sitting in my stream like, I'm here. She'll have like a gazillion cups of coffee in her, and just kind of like vibrating. And he's gonna walk through the door and be like, "What the hell?" And Melly's gonna be like, "I hang out with Jams." I know sleep. What is sleep? She's going to catch all that she wants. She's got all that she wants. He's not baby, yeah. All that she wants. He's not baby. She's going to move, but all that she wants. Oh my god, this freaking brings back memories, man. Uh, of course not. Yes, you did. There's nothing wrong with mobile. That's pretty much all I use. Well, except for like, I don't mod with them. Well, I am forced to mod with the mobile if I need to do anything during my stream and my mods are AFK or something. But yeah. But for watching streams, I'm generally on my mobile. I'll have like Twitch on my phone, YouTube or a TV show going on my one monitor on my camper computer, and then I'll have my game going on the other one. That's generally my usual setup. Um, Lately, it hasn't because I've been like getting off of stream and pretty much going to bed. Um, but yeah, of course, now that I got a game that I am currently enjoying, I might. I'm not gonna lie. There's been times where it's been like a week before I even turn my computer on over there, and I'm like, dear God, I need to start using this computer more. Currently, I'm playing Enshrouded. I've got back into playing Enshrouded. But it's nice because it's been so long since I've played it. Like, I played it when it first came out, and then I kind of burned myself out on it, and I went back to one of my other games. It might have been going back to Valheim now that I think about it. Um and then oh hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. I think we have Don't Speak on the playlist, but I don't think we have Spiderwebs yet. We'll soon find out. Nope, we don't have this one there. This was my favorite CD. Like, no doubt, this album was my favorite for. I think it was. Oh god, well. Is it 90s? It had to have been 98, I think. And I would get up first thing in the morning at like 5 in the morning, and I would make myself some scrambled eggs and toast, eat that in the kitchen. It was beautiful sunshine always in the kitchen. And then I would take my CD player out to underneath the maple tree, and we used to have one of those bench swings, like the patio swings that you can put on your deck or whatever. And then I would sit there and I would listen to No Doubt for I don't know how long. I think I used to write or something. I'm not sure what I did when I sat out there, but that was back in my writing days, so I probably wrote. And then I would come in and I would get ready for school, go to school, and then come home and have a nap, and then I'd be up all night reading. Then 5 o'clock in the morning would come around, make myself breakfast, yeah. I made myself sick a little bit. Not gonna lie. I slept through my birthday. It was a lot. Yeah. All the good times. I miss those days. Not gonna lie. Other than my anxiety issues that I had really bad anxiety when I was a teenager. I kind of miss that CD player. I mean, I don't listen to CDs anymore. I don't. Oh, I own one CD. Actually, I think there's also a burned CD in the car. So there's maybe two. I might have two CDs. Um, but it was a 5-disc CD player. It was awesome. And then when that one died, I got this other one. It was like one of those Canon tube CD players. Good old days. Yep, it's gonna be on right after this one. That was a good little CD player. We put it in the back seat of my or my stepdad's car, plug it into the cigarette lighter, and rock out to good tunes driving down the road. Oh God, I remember those days. You don't. Ooh, yeah. You take care, Pele, and hopefully you get power soon. Sending you lots of hugs and warm vibes. Story, leave a message and I'll get. Story, leave a message and I'll call you back. Walking in the spiderweb. Spiderweb. So leave a message and I'll call you back. I think Gwen Stefani was probably like the first woman that I had like a true freaking crush on. Not gonna lie. There was just something about her. Pickles! I mean, shh, Pickles is not here. Yeah. Do the walk alone. Oh yeah, guys, I finally jerry rigged my nitty naughty. We'll get to test it out tonight to see how well she works. It was a last minute jerry rig, so we might need some more crazy jerry rigging on it in future, but we'll see. I mean, my nitty naughty is basically a walking jerry rig, so not that it can walk, but you know what I mean. I did not get a new nitty naughty. I jerry rigged the one that I have. So we we put a sidebar in or crossbar. I don't know what you call this thing. We put one of these in, and it now it doesn't wiggle, so we should be okay. That's some master jerry rigging there. Okay, master jerry rigging with a chopstick. Why buy something when you can jerry rig? Also, we are almost done plying up the yarn. I can't wait to see it all plied and hanked up, ready to be washed. Hey, Jenny! How is Jenny doing? Mom's doing pretty good. She was pretty tired by the time I finally got a chance to talk to her. Um, her phone was dead all day, and every time I called the nurses, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, we'll well, The receptionist would be like, "Oh yeah, I'll leave a note for the nurses to do it next time they check on her." Yeah, it took me calling I think a fourth time, and the receptionist saying, "I'll go down and do it. We've been pretty busy." And then finally, about 15 minutes later, I think it was, my mom texted me and she's like, "Sorry, I didn't know you were trying to get a hold of me." I'm like, "Yeah, all day, all day." And why? Why? Just why? Well, there goes the not coffee. I did drink a not coffee again. And unless Melly fell asleep or I missed a message, Melly is kicking around here somewhere too. Melly came in at like 6:30, like half an hour into my stream. And I was like, "What?" I was very confused. Excited, but confused. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she fell asleep. I mean, it was like 2 in the morning, so, and I could have missed a goodbye too. There is that possibility. Tut tut, who falls asleep on stream? Definitely not you. I don't think I've ever seen you fall asleep on my stream, ever. Hmm. I mean, I haven't looked too closely back at the messages, but I do know that she was going to go get a tea. Maybe she fell asleep on the kitchen floor. Right, Retro? You would never, ever fall asleep in my stream. Yeah, Pele definitely falls into the spinning wheel. Speaking of Pele, she was also in here on her other name. She's still without power. So that's like 6 days without power. Yeah. Hopefully she gets power soon. She's hoping that she gets power tomorrow because their weather's dropping down to like minus 14 apparently. And I don't know if that's Celsius or um, Fahrenheit, but either way. Yes, the threaded hollow is Pele. She doesn't really use that name. It was going to be her streaming name. And then she didn't decide she didn't want to stream. I have a sleep disorder and I fall asleep randomly sometimes in the middle of a conversation. That's how I used to be back when they had me on thyroid medication. Ugh. Winter shit needs to fuck off. It rained here today and last night it rained and I had thought about like going and seeing mom. I was like, oh well, the pass has been pretty good the last couple times me and Auntie have gone over. But then I'm like, ugh, it rained here last night, which means it probably snowed on the pass. And I looked and I'm like, I'm not going over that in my car. Nope. And it's usually just the top of the pass, but it's literally you're going up a mountain, then you crest the top, and then you go down a very steep hill. And I'm like, nope, 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 nope. No, I have no need to be going over no freaking mountain right now in the winter. New internet next week. Woot woot. Jenny's gonna have internet soon. The good internet, good internet. Hopefully she'll be streaming soon. Do, 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 do. I like winter too. I just don't like driving in certain places in winter. One of them being the pass that I have to go over in order to see Mom in the hospital. Yay! You go post them in the Discord, or are you gonna make us wait? I'm not gonna lie. I'll make a face on camera, and it'll be like really weird, and then I kind of like get stuck staring at my weird face. Sometimes like making it weirder, and then I realize that I'm distracted by myself making a weird face on camera, and I should probably just stop. Yeah, I do that. Yep. Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Oh my god. I love him. I love him, Retro. He is so cute. He's so cute. Woot woot on the weekly shopping. I got to order groceries. Speaking of shopping, I need to order groceries. I'm almost out of coffee cream. And I can't have not coffees without coffee cream. I have Coffee Mate, but it's just not the same. We are on the last layer on this bobbin. I am plying yarn, but yes, basically I am spinning yarn. We spun this up the other day, and now I am plying it into a 3-ply yarn. But I have more stuff I can spin. We might spin, we might knit. We're probably going to knit after I'm done this for the rest of my stream. Spent some time spinning and more time knitting on the scarf and rewriting chart 6. Nice! I am loving that scarf, Jamie. The color of yarn that you picked for it is freaking phenomenal. One thing I refuse at the moment is my face on camera. Hey, when I first started streaming, I didn't have my face on camera either. It just ended up I was I think I had to show something, and I ended up putting my face on cam, and I was like, whatever. And then I just sort of like got used to putting my face on camera, but it's not for everybody. And if it wasn't for the fact that people sort of got used to me having my face on cam, I probably would have it set up so it was just on my hands. But then I just got used to it, and now it doesn't bother me. Right? It really did, Jamie. It really did. Do you see what I said about making the colors match the arms and legs so it wasn't as mismatched? Right? Yes, I do see it. And it looks really good. It now looks like he's wearing like leg warmers and underwear and a really cropped top. I have 10 years of alpaca. Ooh. I have only spun alpaca once. I want to get more. If I could just get brave enough to like post on Facebook Marketplace, I could probably get all sorts of fiber. Because there are some people around where I live that have alpacas and sheep. And there's even, at least I follow her Facebook now, but there is a local lady who does shearing for the valley. And I just need to get brave enough to message her and hit her up for possibly getting some fiber. But I told myself I need to get through what fiber I have first before I get more, because I have. Yes, I am. Me and my obsession with chain plying. I love chain plying. Like, I've done a few plies, but I love chain plying. It just I like the way that it looks when it's plied up. It's like the perfect thickness of yarn that I like to knit with, and I don't have to change how I like to spin, because I do like to spin. I like to spin this fine. I don't do well at thicker spinning, and I like the look of chain plied yarn. It just looks so nice. Love your hand motions. Mine aren't that smooth. This came in time, and honestly, I have a lot of my setup to thank for this. So my setup ends up working out really good for me. It allows me to actually, otherwise usually my chains aren't as big. Like, I can make them not like too big, but like fairly big. But when I was chain plying in my camper, one, I was using the other hand. Turns out I do better using my left hand to make the chains. But I also used to make smaller chains when I was chain plying in my camper. But because this setup sort of forced me to have to chain, because I don't have, like, I got a wall here. So I had to, for room purposes, switch. Thank you for the follow. And it has made my chain plying just like chef's kiss. I've got like the perfect setup. I don't have to fight with making a lazy Kate because I'm too poor to buy one. I can literally just stick this knitting needle into my bookshelf. Perfect lazy Kate. I can fit 2 bobbins on there. Eventually, I want to put, I want to drill into the shelf because they're like 1 inch or 3/4 inch plywood shelves. So I could easily drill into them so I could have like knitting needles. Just like, and I could like have multiple, but I can fit 2 on here. So I'm pretty set up for the lazy Kate. It works perfect for me. So there we go. Like my decision to move my streaming into this spare room, which was a storage room, ended up working out really well for me. Getting them to match. It's all working out where the colors change and how, right? I've been cleaning the basement so I can stream. How is the basement cleaning coming? Yeah, it's weird. I'm right-handed, but when I spin certain things, I switch up. So when I spin on Helga behind me, I prefer to draft using my left hand. But when I spin with Melanie, I prefer right hand. And then I chain ply with my left. And yeah, I'm not at all ambidextrous, but I seem to switch a fair bit with my spinning on what does what. I don't know why. We are almost done, guys. We are almost done. I'm excited. I have to get the guys to take away the garbage. Then it should be a few hours left. Once that happens, I can move something around in the rest of some things around in the rest of the house to make a good stream space. Nice. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited. Left to control the twist, but when plying, my left makes the chain and right controls the twist. Oops. Yeah, when I'm working on the spindle, I spin with my left, I think. Here. Where is somewhere in here? Haha! I knew I had a floof. I think it's like I spin with my left and I don't know what you would call this. I draft with both hands, but no, I'm drafting. I pull back with my right when I'm doing drop. One more time. Ooh, yes, that's a good song. 1 second. Let me get this. And I think my I'll get that song in a moment. I think my drop spindle is like the same with every drop spindle that I spin with. I spin with my left. And then draft with my right. Well, it's kind of like a combination between left and right. Okay. Back in the cup. Shove the floof back. See, there's. See? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I got a song I gotta do. I'm like, what am I doing? Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yeah! I could go for some cheese, not gonna lie. I could really go for some Gouda right now. Some smoked Gouda. Okay. Let me do this, and then we will hank this lovely black and gray up. Missed some Jukin messages. I was trying really hard to pay attention to the direction, but my dyslexia makes it up to mixes it up to but in the tutorial I watched, they showed you how to spin it by rolling it off your thigh. Yes, I've tried that. That one, my coordination was never good enough for that. I think my belly gets in the way, honestly. So I started doing that, since that makes sure it goes the same way, right? Exactly. And my sub had cheese on it. Ooh. What kind of cheese did you get on your sub? I have 2 different spindle spins going at the same time. A wool spin where I flick clockwise, and a linen spin where I flick counterclockwise. And I can tell you how many times I've flicked the wrong way. Right? Oh, there's another song I missed it. Hold on. Now I gotta go back to the music screen. Vinny's come to say hi. You know what? Screw it. I won't go to the other screen. You guys are just gonna have to deal with the laggy video. Because, yeah, otherwise you guys won't see Vinny. Okay, this is gonna make it hard to hank up my yarn. Oh yeah, Jeannie. I I I don't know if you're ever around when I'm hanking up yarn, but we did some more jerry rigging to my jerry rigged spindle, or not spindle, nitty naughty. Um, buddy, I love you. I do. I do. I love you very much. Let me put my dirty butt on camera and rub against your nitty naughty and try to stick my butt in your face. Again with the dirty butt. Dude, you gotta start cleaning your butt. Right? Right? So yeah, we have fixed the wiggly loose bendy arm by jerry rigging. I put a little support thing in, and no, I did not glue or anything. I just kind of like sharpened the tip of the chopstick, so he's stuck in there. And then I like took a whole bunch of scrap yarn and made him look just as beautiful as the rest of him. Okay, well this end's beautiful. I haven't really had a problem with this. This is the problem end. Okay, yeah. See, I put a crossbar in, and then I like put wool at the end. There's like seriously, it's pretty sturdy. So I think we did a good job. Does it look a little? I mean, come on. The whole entire thing is jerry rigged. Okay, this is a very jerry rigged nitty naughty that I made out of a chair rung and a garden stake. Okay, and it works. Is it pretty? No, but I wasn't going for pretty. I was going for function, and it functions. And it's probably lasted me longer than all my nitty naughties that I have jerry rigged in my life of spinning. Because you know what? Red green duct tape just does not work for the nitty naughties. I've tried. I am definitely a duct taper. I love my duct tape for jerry rigging and shit. What the heck was my necklace doing? But, well, one, I'm a fiber artist, so therefore I should use yarn. There's not even any glue with this one. Like, this stuff here is glued. But I probably won't need that elastic on there anymore. But we'll leave it there anyways. Because why not? Right? Like, why not? I should, here we go. Get my, my start on the right side. Okay. Somebody messaged me. Oh, okay. We're good. Exactly, it is. It's a perfect imperfection. What is wrong with my perfectly imperfect nitty naughty, Jenny? I think I did a very good job. And she's nice and sturdy now. If I had thought about doing these cross things I should have done this like a long time ago. I tell you. Works great. And, I can at least say nobody else has a nitty naughty like me. Cheesecake is chocolate. Chocolate cheesecake. Chocolate cheesecake. I have donuts. They were selling the Special Olympics for BC, Canada donuts. So I decided to support and bought half a dozen of them. They're the chocolate cake donuts, and then they got frosting on them, and half side is sprinkled, and then they got whipped cream in the center. They're pretty. Not gonna lie, I've already eaten 4 of them, but I did buy them like earlier today, and I still have 2 left for after stream. Gems, can I put fictional song? But a few curse. Yes, you can. You should see some of the songs that we have on here. Some of them are like probably shouldn't have them on my playlist, but I do. Like, come on. There's the joke one where you can't say cunt in Canada. And I have that one on there. So, oh, you can't say cunt in Canada. Probably should not have that song. But yeah. So if I have a song that has the C word in it, I think it'll be okay. Thank you for the follow. This will be the true test. How much black comes off on my hands while I am wrapping this up. Because I'm literally running the yarn through my hand. I should have. You're from Canada? Nice. There's a few of us Canadians here. Hey, I'm only getting a little black, so that's still good. I was gonna say, are you Thibaut? You're Thibaut, aren't you? Did you change your name up, or is this a different account? How is Thibaut doing tonight? Forgot my password. So yes, it's aw, dang, that sucks. I think your Discord is Thibaut Wolf, isn't it? I'd have to look. But that's why it seems so familiar to me. So the creamer I've been buying for over 10 years to make my peppermint mocha is no longer being carried at my local store. I'm upset. Right? I would be upset too. You can't mess with my creamer. My store here has stopped carrying a lot of things that I regularly got, and I'm not impressed with that. It's like, hello, what the hell? These are important things. Why are you not carrying them? The stretch will come after I'm done wrapping this up. I'm doing pretty good. We fixed the nitty naughty so it no longer droops drastically when I hank up yarn. Subtle drooping's fine, but like it was drooping a lot. And my day was, well, I had an anxious day. No explanation why, just my brain and body decided to be anxious. It wasn't like a bad anxious or anything, it was just there, that niggling, you're anxious today. But other than that, I'm good. I didn't get nearly as much accomplished as I would have liked, but I did get some good gaming in. I'm back to playing Enshrouded again and enjoying it, so that makes me happy that I've finally got a game that I can enjoy again, and hopefully it stays a while. That would be nice. I'm literally having to relearn how to play the game all over again, so that's always good. Hubby is too tired and stopped in Brighton tonight, so he will be home around noon tomorrow. Yay! Look at that, guys. She's staying. She's staying. She's a little bent on this side, but she always bends a little touch on that side. But still, she's holding up pretty good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Last time we used her, we were like literally starting to lose yarn off the end. Hence the reason why I put the hair tie there to stop it from sliding off. Hello, how's it going? I am hanking up some yarn. So basically, when I am done, it will look like this. So this is some other yarn that I spun up and put into a hank. And now we're doing the same thing with this. It's all spun and everything. We're just putting it into a hank. And the funny looking contraption that I'm using is called a nitty naughty, and this one is a very much jerry-rigged, MacGyvered, grab whatever I have on hand to make it work nitty naughty. I made it myself. It's extra special with a side of special, and I love it. She works really well. She works really well. I mean, come on. She's probably not going to break for some time. She's been holding up really well. I mean, she's got DPN knitting needles, the metal ones. She's got lots of yarn and string and glue and pins, and now a broken chopstick as a support so that she can't bend anymore. You know, she's doing good. She is doing good. She's been through a lot, but you know what? We're making it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I am a fiber artist. I knit, I crochet, I spin yarn. What else do I do? I think that's the most part. Oh, I occasionally make journals. Not like fancy journals, just like blank page journals. I stitch them together and everything. And I've even taken to half-heartedly knitting covers for them. But I do, just not in here because of all the fiber and my fear of making it. I do also paint the covers. This is a much loved, well used, very worn out version of my journals. I do most of my spinning on this wheel, but this one does work. It just has temperaments. And my chair is dying and has been for a while. I do have a new mechanism for it, but I have not gotten around to attempting to replace it. So occasionally you're going to hear loud clunks. Some days it's better than other days. Tonight we're clunky. Oh, there we are. I didn't even notice we were that close to the end. Oh yes, I also dye my own yarn, and I do have a blending board where I will blend up floof. So here's some of my dyed stuff that I did. Got 2 hanks of this. I have some more black in a different form. This is some core wool, so it's like a bat, and I dyed that up. I also like to spin little packets of felting floof. Cross between crossbow, right? Right. Nice. But yeah, another thing that I like to do is I will buy a whole bunch of little packages of felting floof and spin it up into scrappy yarn. This one here is going to be getting sent to a good friend of mine, and he is going to be knitting hopefully 1 or 2 teddy bears out of this. I'm hoping he can get a couple teddy bears out of it. It'd be awesome. I also made a cardigan with yarn like that. So awesome. Yes, I'm hoping to get it washed up here in the next couple days. That is my goal. Is I got to get washed up and wash her up and thwack the hell out of her, and then I want to look. I might look in my stash for some other stuff too and send to you, but I'm not sure yet. But that's kind of the plan. And then when I'm ready, I'll be like, okay, I'm ready. Let's see. Did we get a balanced spin? This is always my favorite part, finding out whether or not she's balanced. Oh, she's slightly over twisted. We got a slight twist going on. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, not too bad. Just a ever so slight over twist. Have a good night, Tibbo. Take care. There we go. We got a lovely look at how gorgeous that looks in Hank form. Oh my gosh, I love that. That is beautiful. Not gonna lie, I'm really happy with the way that this dyed up and spun up. Oh look, never fails. My hair's in there. I love that. Right? Exactly. So that's 2 Hanks that need to be washed up. And you know what? It really, like, with all that, like, because that was, like, rubbing on my hand. You guys could barely see it on camera. You might not even be able to see it. You can see some right there. It really did not bleed. And I'm impressed with that. Black. I often have issues with black bleeding. So, I think we're done spinning for the night, but we still have some time. So, sweater. I think we're ready for sweater. Sweater. Let's put you back where you belong. There we go. Get my... Oh, I need that book back open. I've got stuff falling out everywhere. Okay. This past summer I found a loom. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, chair, stop clanking. $5 Canadian. That is beautiful. I got my spinning wheel Helga. I found her in it's like a secondhand sort of antique store. Like there's some antique stuff and then there's other stuff that's definitely not antique. And I managed to get her. They were selling her for $125, but I noticed that she was missing some parts, and I was like, I got really excited, and then I'm like, oh, but she's missing the most important part. So I went up to the counter, and this was back in 2020. And I went up to the counter and I was like, oh, I noticed that you had a spinning wheel, but she's missing some parts. And they're like, oh, they're right here. Somebody was fiddling with it and took it apart. And we think everything's there. And I looked at it. I could definitely tell everything was there. She's like, but if you still want it, we can lower the price. And I'm like, oh, how much you want to, like, how much? And they're like, oh, how do you feel about $90? I'm like, sold! I'm hoping, because spinning wheels are not cheap, hoping to warm it warms up enough around here that I can start my weaving project next weekend, right? Yeah, because you were just starting to get into your weaving and then your weather got cold, right? Now, I did not look. Did I actually finish the repeat? This is a sweater that I am making for those that are new. That is a dropped stitch. Well, we'll have to fix that. Somehow, we got a drop stitch. Huh. Anyways, this is a sweater that I had to rip apart due to moth damage. It was too much damage to repair, but I loved the yarn, so I dyed and spun some more red for it, and then yeah, we're reknitting it. But I got a drop stitch here. Where's there? Where'd the drop stitch go? There it is. And that was quite a few rows ago. How I did not notice that? Probably thought it was just another knot spot, because where there's knots, there's certain gaps that I'll just have to like manipulate after or sew up later. So that's probably what I thought it was. But there is a a whole drop stitch there. Oh, I hate that it mods that word. There is nothing wrong with that word. Well, okay, there is, but there isn't. Is it this stitch that I need to drop, or is it the next one? Or do I just have to find a way in between those? I guess I just have to find a way in between those two stitches. Yeah. Oh, of course. Of course there's tight stitches there. That's going to be fun. Okay. We will sort it. Where is my usual hook that I use? It's this guy. He's a little bit bigger than I like, but it'll work. Stitches are very tight in this section. We'll make it work. We're just a little bit tight. Will sort itself out. Fixed. I was making it funny. I figured you were. But yeah. We've got the drop stitch fixed. She's a little bit tight. Just a little touch tight. But we're good. It's not often I miss a drop stitch, but that one I definitely missed for a while. Oh my god, chair, I am going to kill you soon. I know. I should just stop threatening it. Maybe I need to like start sweet talking it and it won't clank as much or get hung up or do that weird screechy thing when it gets shoved out of alignment. I mean the mechanism's holding on by a thread, okay? All the time. You wouldn't say you'd kill me. No. I creak all the time. So, yeah. But maybe retro. Maybe you need the Tin Man's little oiling can. Grease up those joints. Or do you already have the little oiling can? Are you retro? Are you the Tin Man? This chair has an attitude problem. Not gonna lie. This chair has serious attitude issues. You're the scarecrow? If I only had a brain. I'm the lion. Not gonna lie, I am definitely the lion. Jenny's the Tin Woman. Retro's the scarecrow. I'm the lion. Ooh. What song? Just in case I missed. Just tell me what song it was in case I missed it. I don't think I did, but maybe I did. But instead of me trying to scroll up and find it on my slow marks, something. I think. Hold on, let me look. I think it did. I'll look in the recently played. Yes, yes. Your new morning alarm, Mark Rebellet or whatever. Yeah. That one played. I liked it. I love Mystique's face in this one. You know, Pickles is just like, let's play with the balls. And Vinny's like, yeah, let's do it. And Mystique's like, fine if I have to. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? Has the temperature gotten any better in Saskatchewan? We hanked up the black yarn that I spun. You want to see it? I'll show it anyways because it's awesome. So this is the black roving that I dyed. We spun it into yarn. I don't know if you saw me spin it. Oh, that's much better weather. But this is what it looks like all hanked up. I think it turned out beautiful. I am in love with this. I don't know if I know it or not. I'm terrible with song names and artists. Some of them I know. It's like, oh yeah, I love that song, and then other ones I'm like, I have no idea who this is, and that plays. I'm like, oh, I like this song. So yeah, when people are like, "Oh, do you know this song?" I'm like, maybe. I don't know. I remember melodies more than I remember words and names. Popping back in. How did? Oh, I think I I think I'm very proud of myself with this. It turned out so pretty. Right. I am very, very impressed with this. Who's here? I believe so, but it's been a while. Zoom tight, knitter girl. Somebody's having fun with the label maker. I know that when my stepdad got a label maker, I may or may not have stolen it and was labeling everything under the sun. Hi, Miss Pickles. You gonna come down and say hi? Your brethren's in chat, or was. Nice. Oh, we have hit the 3 hour mark. You know, these earbuds used to go 4 hours. Now I'm lucky if I get 3 hours. The one day I got less than 3 hours, I was so insulted. I was like, rude. The cute, adorable Pickles. Let me slowly slide off of you while digging my claws into you. Gingerly, yes, but you used your claws as purchase as you were slowly getting down. Sorry, gingerly getting down. Yeah, well, I think you need to trim them again. I think they've grown out a little bit. I'm gonna head out now, everyone. See you tomorrow night. Take care, Retro. Have a good one. Hey, Steph, you been in here a while? I haven't noticed you. So if you have and you've been lurking, awesome. If you have and you said hello and I missed it, oops, sorry. Hi. And if you just got here, hey. Was here earlier, left to go get stuff done. Now I'm back. Well, welcome back. We hanked up the lovely. Look at how beautiful she turned out. Like, come on. This is just gorgeous. I freaking love it. So, very pleased. And now we're back to knitting on the sweater. Right? Yummy yarn. I had to have my mom pick me up yesterday, and I asked her if she had any extra food that was ready to heat up. She did give me some, but freaked out on me the whole time about how me being on public trustee wasn't working because it's the end of the month and I'm half broke. Or I'm broke. I read the half as half broke. I won't have money until the middle of the first week of the month because of the time it takes to check for my benefits to get from between where the check is mailed and my trustee, and 2 to 4 days for trustee to process my benefits. Somehow my mom thinks it's my fault. Of course. Of course she's gonna do that. It's just a um settling in process. I think once it gets settled in, I think things will work out a little bit smoother. I know that that's how it got for me, like when I had to switch from getting paid every 2 weeks to I get paid like once a month now, or like at the end of the month. And it was an adjustment period for sure. But eventually I did adjust and it was all good. Right, exactly. It sucks that it gets mailed. Too bad it couldn't like get put into an account like directly. I think if it was direct deposit it would work a little bit easier for you. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Every next day. Ba, 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 da. We haven't had it in a while. To the lemonade stand. Running the stand. Hey. Ba, ba. This one used to come on way too much, and now that we've got so many songs on the playlist, it's it takes a while to get around to it, which makes it more manageable. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, ba, ba. It is. I am in love with this thing. It is so. Yeah. And we have, I think, 10 more repeats left to do. Possibly more. There might be another repeat in there. We got to look. I did find a drop stitch though that I dropped a while ago and didn't notice. So I got to like we'll see. Cuz my count was off and it could just be that I miscounted, or I didn't increase in a couple times in spots. So we'll soon find out. I'm going to do the 10 more repeats and then I'm going to count, and it might be spot on or it might be short some, and that's when we'll just do another repeat and make up the stitches. And then we get to separate the sleeves and go to the body, and it's gonna be awesome. I found a pair of shoes that are highlighter fit if I ever saw it. It splits my benefits in half, so I get money every 2 weeks. I'm just required to be on trustee so that my rent is paid directly to my landlord. I have it so that I get direct deposit from my trustee. Gotcha. Sounds good. Forget. I'm not sure I could. They say time heals everything, and I'm still waiting. Down, nothing left for me to figure out. I paid my price, and I keep paying. Time to go round and round and round. I know you said, can't you just get over it? It turned my whole world around, but I kinda like it. Made my bed and I sleep like a baby with no regrets, and I don't mind saying it's a sad, sad story when a mother, a teacher, daughter. Wow, I can't. I just can't hit the keys anymore, and especially don't have the breath anymore. My mom just wants to control me in every way, but she doesn't want the legal responsibility of paperwork that comes with legally getting that control, right? Yeah, I don't think she likes the fact that she can no longer control your money. I'm not ready to make noise. I'm not ready to back down. Still mad as hell, and I don't have time to go round and round and round. I'm not ready to back down. said, time is everything. I'm still waiting. No, I think it's good that you have more independence now, Dan, honestly. I don't think so. Do, 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 do. Hi, Pickles. You pretty baby? You're so soft. Like, seriously. Completely different texture and fur compared to Vinny. Well, told me I should be getting counseling because I'm unreasonable and not realistic in my actual capacity and abilities. Told them that I'm working on the wait list for counseling, but that it could be months yet, right? Yeah. I don't think I've ever really looked. Yes. She's a silly goose. $3.09. Welcome back, Kiki. My good old clunky chair. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Grab a snack, and then I should be back. Cause I'm getting snacky. Wish I had some cheese. I think cheese would be the perfect snack, but we're just gonna have to make do with whatever I have. But yeah, I'm getting hungry. So, give me a few. I'm going to take a break, and then when we come back, we'll finish this round and then see if we have enough time for another repeat, which is what I'm hoping. I think that I can get another repeat done tonight, but we'll see. We shall see. So, I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me. Exclamation mark meds. You're welcome. I was sitting there looking in the house, trying, I'm like, what do I have to snack on? And then I remembered I have donuts. I mean, they're not. I would prefer something like cheese. Like seriously, I'm craving cheese right now. Something not sweet, but donuts work. It's gonna get exciting when I finally have those sleeves separated because it's pretty easy knitting after that. I should, I keep looking. I've got that extra red in the bowl for the sleeves. I really should just put it in the bag. This has got to get split into two. And added onto the sleeves. But like, if you also look at it, once this ball is done, this is all that's left for the waist. So we're getting closer and closer and closer. It is a really good song. I like it. We might have to save that oval for tomorrow, Dan. I can give you your points back if you want, but it is 10 o'clock at night, so I'm probably not going to get an Ovaltine. But we can either use it tomorrow or I can give you your points back if you want. But we all know I'm going to be getting an Ovaltine tomorrow, so we can just call it the first one. Okay, sounds good. Not yet, but they did call to book family. I still have donut on my lip. Sorry. Um uh they called to set up like a family meeting so that we can like go over everything that's going on and like make plans of when she can come home and if there's going to be like yeah. So that is the tentative date is either like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I'm still waiting for a call. Probably won't be till Monday, but hopefully they give me the actual day, um, so that yeah we can go down because my brother said that he'll like come down, and I kind of want my aunt there. I mostly want my brother and my aunt there. One, because I'm terrible with retaining information in those kind of meetings, and also I'm hoping that maybe they have questions that I won't think about asking because I'm terrible at even thinking about questions. So yeah, I want my brother and my aunt there, so that we can all just sort of like be on the same page. And because I think I have a feeling things might be changing a little bit when she comes home, especially if she's still requiring oxygen. I know that the doctor, because I called a couple days ago, kind of wanting like a rundown on like things with mom, and finally yesterday the doctor that's currently tending her, because they rotate, because they're just hospital doctors, the doctor that's currently tending her kind of like gave me an update, and like she still has her infection. They're trying to figure out where it is. So she is on oral antibiotics now, and they are also giving her IV, like injection IV antibiotics through her port, at dialysis. And it's, from what this doctor told me, it's her nephrologist, her kidney doctor, and all that, them up in the dialysis part that are actually the ones that are like monitoring and figuring things out. So, and I'm like, well, that's good because at least I know that they are like active doctors that deal with her all the time, that deal with, because like obviously with dialysis she has to be on certain dosages and things like that because it can really mess with her dialysis and things. So they're basically the ones controlling it, but they're still trying to figure out where this infection came from. And yeah. So I got the results from my blood work in. Oh, do tell. But yeah, so yeah, she's doing better. I talked to her today. She's tired. Um but she had just had dialysis. So she's usually tired after dialysis. And but otherwise she seemed pretty good. Um She wasn't harping at me about coming down, take her outside for a vape. So that's got to be something. She did say that nobody's taking her out to vape, but she didn't seem to be like going crazy about not being able to vape. So I take that as a plus because she's really addicted to the whole vaping thing. But I I want her home. I'm not ready for her to come home yet, but I want her home. Or at least it'd be nice if she was at least at the hospital here. Everything is normal, but cholesterol is a little high. Yeah, last time I got tested, actually, I think my cholesterol was okay, but I know that before I moved down here, the last time I got lab work done, my cholesterol was a little bit high. We'll see what this one does. I was supposed to have my appointment on the 29th, but the doctor had to reschedule, so the 24th of February is when I go find out what's going on. I could probably look at my health portal, but why do that? I gotta take out lemon pie. Lemon pie. Mm. I like lemon pie. But yeah, I don't even know if I have a health portal set up. Not gonna lie. Mom, we set Mom's up, but we never remember like the password or anything, so we never sign into it. But I don't even know if I've got one set up. I should look into that. Because then I could at least look at my results. Well, that's good. Tomorrow seems... I love Sierra Farrell. Being on oxygen scare her enough. No. Nothing takes precedence over her vaping. So, while she was in the hospital, like they shipped her to the hospital that she's at now, so that she could have the CT scan and be treated there. And obviously she got caught vaping because the nurse went to take it out of her hand. Because yeah, my mom does not care about hospital rules. She thinks that she has the right to do whatever. Anyways, the nurse went to take it out of her hand. So if it was in her hand, she was obviously vaping on it and got caught doing it. And she got so mad that she was kicking at the nurse and fighting and trying to punch the nurse. And that is why she needed to be sedated that first night. I found that out when I actually went to see Mom. And I'm like, Mom, you did not kick. You can't kick the nurse. She's like, well, she was taking my vape away. I'm like, yeah, probably because you were smoking it. I can smoke it. Blah, 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 blah. They didn't say anything when I was at this hospital. I'm like, they probably just were too busy and didn't notice. Or they got tired of fighting you and needed a frickin' break. These nurses were smart enough to take it away from you and not give it back. Yeah. Yeah. I love my mom, but she is a very entitled person sometimes, especially when it comes to her vape. My buddy. Yeah, I love you. You're such a good boy. Yeah. I my grandma on my dad's side, when she was younger, did have to go on medication at one point in time for her thyroid, but she was able to like correct it. So she was only on the medication for a little while and then it sorted itself out. So I think that's kind of how mine was, only the medication didn't sort me out. Me just changing my diet up sorted me out. Um but my aunt had to have her thyroid removed. I think my one cousin is now on thyroid medication. Um so thyroid, there is some thyroid issues on both sides of the family. I don't know if there's anyone else on my mom's side of the family that my papa, yes, you're a good boy. I don't know if there's anyone else on my mom's side of the family that has thyroid issues, but yeah. Diabetes runs in my family, heart disease runs in my family. I think glaucoma even runs in my family. Cataracts. I don't know if cataracts is a hereditary thing or not, but I do know that a few people in my family have had cataracts. Um, I'm a underactive thyroid, so I'm a hypo, and obviously, but mine I've been able to control with diet, and I hope to continue to control mine with diet because the meds fuck me up bad. I can't function when I take them. Like I cannot function at all. And I told my doctor, as long as I'm in the normal range or close to the normal range, I am not going on meds. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, thank you. For some people, the meds work, but for me, they just messed me up hardcore. I had way more symptoms when I went on the meds. I couldn't function. And it was brutal. It was messing with my mental health. My doctors weren't listening to me. Every time I went in there, I was like, "There's something's not right," and they're like, "Oh, we'll just up your dose." And yeah, I finally just stopped taking them because I couldn't deal with it. And I changed my diet up. Oh, did you find a chip, buddy? You just can't. Somehow he found a piece of chip on my table. Hey, your mom. He hasn't. I gotta get more. We are out. I haven't done any shopping. Um, my last shopping that I did was the day that mom went into the hospital. So Monday will be 2 full weeks since I went shopping. Usually I do shopping once a week, but with my mom not being here, uh, yeah, I do have to go shopping now because I'm almost out of coffee cream. Um, but I think I still have meat. I gotta check my potatoes, see if they're still okay. They've been sitting there for a bit, so they might. I don't care if they're sprouted, but if they start going soft, They gotta go. So yeah, I gotta check my potatoes. I know Mystique needs more cat treats. These guys are still good for cat treats. I think I also am getting low on cat like canned food. These guys are fine, but Mystique I think needs more. So I gotta get some more cat treats and cat soft food for Mystique. Um, and coffee cream and checked potatoes. I think that's really it. See, I'm not as fussy of an eater as my mom. My mom has really gotten fussy over the years. So I can make food go quite a while. I have like a whole package of cod, which I think there's like 10 fillets in the package. So I got lots of cod for fish. I've got some chicken, some ground chicken, or no, it's ground turkey. I ate my last package of fast fry steaks last night. But yeah, I probably have enough food, other than like a couple little things, to last another week. This is the great thing about being on my own is I don't have mom going, I don't like that. I want this. We need to have this. So I'm. She never used to be that picky of an eater. No frills for $1.99. Nice. I don't know. I'll find out everything whether or not she's going to be on oxygen at home once. It all depends on how her oxygen, like if she's maintaining her oxygen now, then I'll be fine. Um, she might have just needed that oxygen due to the blood clot. I don't know. But we will find that out in the family meeting. Um, yeah. And then obviously find out the steps that I need to take before she comes home. My goal tomorrow is to get that table cleaned off. So like our kitchen and living room are just like one room. And mom's bedroom is also in the living room now. So she's in the living room part of the kitchen. And so our kitchen table's there and we have it over by her bed. So like when she comes home at night, she comes and she sits at her table next to her bed, and then she can get into her bed after if she, though I usually help her. Um, but it's like all kind of like in that corner. But her table is a disaster area right now, so that's my main goal. Because every time I look at that table, and I'm like, okay, we gotta clean that table, and I'm like, where the hell do I put all this crap? Because every time I turn around, she's got something else she wants at her table. You know, whether it's journals so that she can write. Her meds are on the table. She's got this on the table. She's got that on the table, and it accumulates. And then she complains that her table is too cluttered, and I'm like, well, you keep putting all this stuff on it. And then she wants to shrink. She wants me to move my desk out from the back bedroom. I have a writing desk back there. And she wants me to move that out so that she can use her desk. And I'm like, Mom, that's what the table's for. No, the table's for this. I want a desk. I'm like, no, we're not bringing the desk out. If the desk comes out, the table's got to go. We don't have the room to have a desk, a table, and a bed in the kitchen and the living room. It doesn't work. It's too small of a room. But yeah, so I need to go and I need to clean the table off. I need to find places to put half the stuff because she doesn't use it anyways. So it just sits there collecting dust and taking up space. But I figure if I can get that table cleared out, that will be a huge check mark off my list. And it'll help me be able to, like, when a room gets too chaotic, I run into that, and I'm sure lots of people do. I run into that part where I'm overwhelmed and I don't know what to do with the shit. And I'm like, and I just kind of like look at it and be like, and then turn around and walk away. And that's kind of how the table right now is, and how some of the kitchen is. Like, I've been managing to keep the dishes clean, The counters are a little chaotic because, again, we have no storage in this house, no proper storage, no useful storage. And, right? So, I figure if I can get that table tackled, that will kind of like motivate me to move on to the next section, which would be the section at the end of her bed, which has turned into chaos. It I came across pictures. I came across pictures of when I first moved the bed out to the kitchen. Well, I didn't move it out. I hauled in her. When I first moved down here, she just had a twin size bed, and I gave her my one bed that I had in my spare room at my old place, so that she had a double bed. So her bed just got, like, her mattress went. It was an older mattress, and then the bed got taken apart and put in the greenhouse. Well, I hauled that up from the greenhouse, set it up in the living room, and had like everything all really nice. It looked so nice in there. And when I came across those pictures, like just like a few weeks ago, I was scrolling through a bunch of pictures and I came across those pictures and I'm like, holy shit, that place actually looked really nice. And now it's like cluttered. I brought in, she had these plastic tower drawers that she used for storing all her random things. And I brought one of those in to use like a dresser. And then the air conditioner got brought in. Usually we take the air conditioner out and put it on the porch every year. But this year, it's still here. She's got a bunch of like blankets and stuff piled at the end of the bed. And it's just chaos at the end of her bed. So there's chaos at the end of the bed. There's chaos on the table. And I'm just like, I need to do something about this. But I haven't been able to clean while she's here. And I've just been so exhausted that even on those few hours that I have while she's at dialysis, I usually take that time to sleep. So I don't get anything done. I come home from dropping her off and usually picking up groceries or whatever I'm doing, go lay down, have a nap with my cat, and then I come over and I'm rushing to get supper done before picking her up from dialysis. So it's just like a... We finished the repeat. I'm like looking at this. I'm like, wait a minute. This needs an increase stitch. I'm debating. Do I continue knitting? It's 10:30. I don't think I'm going to have time to do another repeat, but maybe we'll just do another row. I normally don't like doing that, but I'm not ready to go for the night. But yeah, so that's my plan. My goal is to get that table done and get the end of her bed done. If I can get those two things done before she comes home, I will be super happy. I also want to... I have two dressers. I have one that's in the back room, but that one's going to be really hard to get to. Because there's that... The back room kind of like became... Mom's old bedroom basically became the storeroom because stuff that was out in the living room, like the desk that used to be out in the living room, that's now in the back bedroom. I moved the deep freeze, which is where this desk sits. The deep freeze went from here into the back bedroom. Some things that were stored in here that were too big to tuck away got stored in that room. So I think me trying to get that dresser out of the closet, it way more work. But there's one out on the porch that's a little bit smaller, I think. There, girl, that's normally what I do, but it's just not happening because it's what I'm struggling with is I'm overwhelmed. And yes, normally I can be like, okay, we're just going to do one section at a time, one step at a time. But it seems like for every step that I take forward, I'm taking 2 to 3 steps back. It just seems like a never ending thing. And now that I finally have the ability to actually clean without having to worry about cleaning around mom or this or that, I'm so exhausted and burnt out that my body's like, hey, you don't have this person to take care of anymore. You're not doing anything. Whether you want to or not, you're not doing anything because you need to recover. And so it's been like a like, hey, no, I need to get this stuff done because we are going to soon run out of time when I can do it. So it's, yeah, we're fighting burnout really bad, and it's not so much the one step at a time part. It's we're just fighting to get motivated to even do it because of the burnout. And we'll get there. I'm already feeling better, and honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I just felt so horribly anxious today for some reason, we probably would have got that table done. Welcome back, Kiki. So yeah, it's the burnout that I've been denying for months now that has hey, jumping around is good. I sometimes do that. But yeah, so the burnout that I've been fighting for months is just kind of like letting me know it's there, and now that you don't have anyone to look after, you need to recover from this so-called burnout, whether you want to or not. It's all good, knitter girl. It's getting better already. But yeah, I've been denying burnout for a very long time now. That's one of the reasons why I now take 2 days off a week instead of just streaming the 6 days, is because I was noticing the burnout, and I was noticing I need to take time. But the burnout was already there. The burnout was already full on there. I was just denying that it was there. I was in denial, even though I knew that it was there. Um, and yeah, now that I don't have mom, I don't have that responsibility of I have to take care of mom. My body's like, no, we're not doing anything because you need a break. And I'm like, but we got to get this done. And I just will sit there and stare at it going, I need to do that. It's kind of like a standoff, You're just kind of like, I am going to get you when my brain and my body finally let me move. I'm gonna get you. Right? It is hard. So it's like, and then of course you beat yourself up, even though you know you shouldn't be beating yourself up. You beat yourself up because you're like, I have all this shit that I need to do. I have the opportunity to do it. I just can't because I need to look after myself too. But I need to do this. Yeah, I hate it. It's a never-ending battle. So, we'll get there. Yes, exactly. It's like, I have enough anxiety. Stop making me have more because I can't do the things that I need to do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just Are you guys gonna start causing chaos? They're giving the I love you bites and licks just before chaos starts. They're kind of like, I love you. Yeah, let's do this. I have a feeling I'm going to have a container fall on my head. I'm watching it get closer and closer to the edge of the table, so we'll just take it down before it hits me in the head. It was definitely easier to balance the anxiety and the overwhelmed work when I had more than one person helping. So it's like when I would get too overwhelmed, there was always someone that could at least take part of that burden and, deal with some of the things. But I don't have that anymore. My aunt does want to come and help me clean. Pickles, what are you doing? What are you doing? My aunt does want to help me come and tackle some of the house, probably in March after she's done curling. So I'm supposed to be slowly puttering at that back room and getting rid of some stuff. We're going to take the bed apart, and we're either going to get rid of the bed and the mattress, or just the frame, and then stand the mattress up against the wall so there's room to move from there. Right now that bed just takes up the whole entire room. And it is an older bed, so I think it's probably time to retire it, but I'm very attached to it. I've had that bed for years. I bought it from a friend in Staffcom for like $200, I think it was. And I had that all the years that I lived in staff accommodations. And then I had it when I moved from staff accommodations to two other places. Then it got packed into storage for a while when I was with my hubby in his apartment. But then when we bought the house, it became the bed in the spare room. So I've had that bed from like, I think 2007, 2008, I think is when I had that bed. So I've had it for a long time. And then the person that had it before me had it for about a year before he sold it to me. Hey Crazy, how's it going? How's the job? Yes, Catherine O'Hara. I know, I saw that today and I was like, what? No! She's younger than my mom. Ouch. Has me down and it's so annoying. Yeah, that stuff's no joke. Job's all right. Well, hey, all right is better than crap. We'll take that. Yeah, she was only 71. My mom's gonna be 77 this year. That was not a very graceful jump down that one. Yeah, it's so sad. All these really good actors are starting to slowly go. If he was born in 47, then he would be turning. Let's see, my mom's going to be 77. She was born in 49, so 78, 79. He's 79. Well, see, my mom's age is really easy. She's like me. So, like, for me, I just look at the date. It's like, okay, so it's 26. That means I'm going to be 45 this year. Whereas my mom, she was born in 49, so I just add a year. So it's 26, so she's going to be 77. Just found out last week that I'd be making myself a year older than I actually am. I've done that. Usually it only lasts like a month or two, but yeah, I've done that. See, another valid reason or another valid excuse. So, yeah, you're good. Oh, Twitch has decided to stop. Hey, well, it was better than having parents that misage you. Like having a parent tell you that you're older than you are because they're bad at math. My mom hasn't done that, but I've had friends whose parents have misaged them. I'm doing pretty good tonight. I was anxious most of the day, not like anxiety anxious, just anxious. Like I just had that anxious feeling in my tummy all day. And I did not get anything accomplished, but I did play some video games. We were playing some Enshrouded today. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Welcome back, Jenny. Yeah. It's usually what happens. Pittsburgh tonight. Yeah, I've been dealing with them my whole life. Sometimes they're worse than others. Today it was preventing me from actually doing anything productive. So I was like, at like noon, I was like, I should be cleaning or making myself something to eat. Screw it. I'm going to go get a coffee and something to eat from downtown. And the whole drive downtown, all I did was freaking cry. Because I was like, I can't even freaking clean my house. So I was like beating up on myself for being anxious. And then I'm like, God, I gotta stop thinking about this shit because I'm gotta go through a freaking drive-through and I don't want to look like I've been bawling my eyes out. I wasn't bawling my eyes out. I was just like, I just kept tearing up because everything was just like overwhelming. And then I felt better after I ate something. Surprise, surprise, when you actually eat something when you're not functioning very well, it's amazing how that food can help you regulate your emotions. But yeah, so after I ate something, I felt better and I just was like, you know what? Let's just write the day off and go play a game and spend time with your cat and just work on actually getting that rest that you need. So, yeah. At least, I mean, the first couple days after Mom went into the hospital and like actually got transferred and everything, those first 2 days, I pretty much slept. I got up, I fed the cats, had a coffee, then laid down and had like a 2-hour nap. Then got up, ate something, and then had another nap in the afternoon. So like I pretty much slept for like the first 2 days that Mom was in the hospital, and then after that it was um like I would do a little bit, and then I would sleep, but not as much. I would just kind of like lay there and play on my phone or do whatever. I didn't really have motivation to do much, and I'm still struggling with that, but I'm doing, like, I'm getting better. I can like feel myself getting better. Things aren't as hard for me to do. So, yeah. I just got to let myself get the rest that I need and not beat myself up over the fact that my body and my brain need that break. I could have streamed. There was like I probably could have streamed like about 2, maybe even 3 days sooner than I did when I came back. I could have streamed. Like my mom was like, "Oh, are you streaming?" I'm like, "No, I'm taking the night off." But I could have. Like I could have streamed those days. But I was just like, I need that break. Because it was a lot to take when Mom was sick. Like, she was really sick when she went into the emergency. So it was, yeah, overwhelming. And I needed that break. And while I could have streamed, I was like, I need that mental break of just recovering from the shock of everything. Thank you for the follow. Hear a cat getting up to something. I just can't figure out what they're getting up to. Not gonna lie, I think I might play a little bit of Enshrouded before I go to bed. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling by the time I actually like do my end of stream stuff and then go home. I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to play, and then I will probably be like, you know what? Hey Freya, I think I just want to go to bed. I have a feeling that's what it's gonna be like, but I am kind of thinking I want to play Enshrouded. We'll see. How is Freya doing? working 7 days a week since our manager ghosted us and quit. Ooh, but I miss my own bed and my own stuff, right? I kind of ran into a similar situation, but it wasn't my manager ghosting and quitting. It was our store owner. Um, she was dealing with like a divorce and everything like that, and I think one of the thing, like, she was just kind of like, she let the store go enough to get walked out. It was just like everyone knew that it was kind of like coming, that the head office was going to be coming in, and they were going to bring in a new store owner. And when they got rid of her, they got rid of my front end manager as well. They found some bullshit, accused her of stealing, which I know is a freaking lie. If anyone did it, it was the store owner. And so we were left without a front end manager and scrambling because I was the only one that could open cash office, other than my manager. So I ended up working, I think it was like 17 days straight before we were able to get someone trained up where I could have a day off and have, they brought in another manager from a store that was closing down to like train us, and she did everything completely different from what our manager did. So it was like retraining us how to do a whole bunch of stuff that my manager had always handled, and like screwing our filing system up completely different. Like, it was just like my manager had it organized so it was like everything was separated so that you could easily like go back in and find what you need really quick, whereas this other lady, she just put all the everything, all the days or whatever, all into like one folder. And I'm like, and she's like, oh, and for year-end stuff you just have to take all of the files, tie them together with a date, and put them in this bin, and then get rid of the one from the year before. I'm like, like, there was like all this stuff. I'm like, what? And then nobody seemed to know how to do the tobacco things right. And like, we called other stores and they're like, oh, well, we do it this way. And then another store would be like, oh, well, we do it this way. Nobody knew how to do the tobacco thing right. Or was it the lottery thing? I can't remember what it was. There was this one piece of paper that nobody seemed to know how to do it right. And everybody seemed to do it differently. And every way that we tried to do it, it was wrong. So, yeah, it was crazy. So, I sort of feel you having to work the whole, ow, motherfucker. That's gonna leave a mark. But yeah, just trying to think the positive, which is the right. Yes, that was the positive. They actually paid me. I got overtime because I worked all those hours, but they also actually paid me a higher wage temporarily, because I sort of like got thrown in as like a temporary front end manager, even though they were not going to keep me as a front end manager because I wasn't qualified enough. I didn't want it anyways. But yeah. And then the person that they got to do the front end managing, oh my god, she had left cash office because she couldn't handle it. Hey, Sunglow, earlier to scratch her tummy, and she made biscuits. Aww, right. But yeah, the lady that ended up being the manager had left cash office because she couldn't handle cash office, and she went to just kind of like customer service and cashier. But she actually came back into the cash office to help because she knew that I was desperately struggling and needed a morning cash office person. And she's the one that ended up, like, our new store owner was like, well, you should be the front end manager. She was great out front. She was perfect for managing out front, managing the cashiers, running customer service. She was great. She was terrible with the paperwork in the back. Terrible. She screwed up all the time. All the time. So I was constantly fixing fuck ups. But she said, she's like, she finally kind of gave in, because like her and her husband were dealing with some stuff. He'd gotten into an accident, not his fault. It was someone else had hit him, so he couldn't work anymore. So they were dealing with a lot of lawsuit stuff. She was the only one making money, and so when the higher paying position got offered, at first I was like, no, because you're terrible in cash office. But I was like, you know what, you need the money and I don't want the responsibility. So she made a deal. She went to the store owner and she's like, I will take the manager position, but she's like my assistant manager, and she handles the stuff in the back. That was fine. It was great. I got a little tiny bit of a pay raise. I had to reapply for it. He made me do up my resume and everything. Anyways, then he started complaining that I was spending too much time in the back, and he wanted her in the back more and me out front. I'm like, there's a reason why I'm back here. I'm the only one that can frickin' do the paperwork without screwing it up. So almost every day that I came back from days off, I was fixing a mistake one way or another. And it just got too much for me. And that's when I quit. But anyways, I think I just sort of stole that away from you, your mom. I did not mean to steal that away. I sort of just like went on a tangent. I'm sorry. Yeah, Knitter Girl was the one that fell on the ice. To say the least, I have a few bitter memories from my old job. I miss a lot of the people there. I hated the management. I miss my customers. Group hug! We definitely need some more group hugs going on. You did something? What'd you do, Jenny? I'm intrigued. What'd you do? Yeah, was it something naughty? It was Knitter Girl. Okay. Now, normally I don't like ending in a half repeat, but I know that I'm not. I'm sorry, Kiki. I don't want that in the loud thing, but I'll read it out. Not the ice, fucker ice. I used to just kind of like allow everything, and then I'm like, you know what? There are some words that I probably don't really want on here. Like innocent things like hooker, you know, when we're talking, there's a lot of hookers in here, okay? We need that. But yeah, there are some words that I definitely right? There's a lot of hookers in here. I'm not going to take that away. So I'll allow that one any day. But there are some words that I probably shouldn't allow. So we're going to leave that. Seriously, though, very much want to allow that one. Right? Exactly. Crazy. Really? I love how Kiki's went through fun, but crazies I'm not gonna allow. But the whole point is crazies got flagged. Kiki's didn't. Sorry. Internet? You just ordered your internet. You ordered your internet. Yes. Jenny's gonna get good internet soon. Doo-da, doo-da. Jenny's gonna get good internet soon. Doo-da-doo-da-day. I freaking love that. That is awesome. See, there you go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? I was literally just looking for someone to raid out, and I saw your name, and I'm like, ooh. But I guess... Welcome on in. How was your stream? Crazy. So my name's Jams. I'm a knitter, crocheter, spinner, I dye fiber. I occasionally make journals. Very rarely, but I have made a couple on stream. Right? I'm not gonna lie. I've noticed that too. Like the last few times I've had to like raid out to well, I mean, I don't have a problem, but like we've been going to and checking out donuts after my stream lately. It's just, I guess, that time of year. Crazy. We were just talking about like words getting flagged by Automod, and how hooker is often one that gets flagged, and that's one that I generally allow. And then yeah, Crazy was saying that he needed one to help him find a girlfriend. And I wouldn't, that one got flagged and I wouldn't allow it to be unflagged. So yeah. Right? Yeah, we did tonight. We plied up this yarn. I dyed this a little while ago. And so we spun it up the other day, and then we plied it today. And then we've been knitting on, this is I guess you could say it's a recycled sweater. So this was my first top-down sweater that I ever made, but the moths got it because I did not store it properly. It got shoved in a corner, and when I found it, Well, it was sad. So I ripped it out because I really liked the yarn. I ripped it out, and we are remaking it with a slightly different pattern. I spun up, I dyed and spun up some more yarn. So the brighter stuff that looks almost pink, it's red. That's the new stuff. And then from here down will be the original sweater. But we are almost to the point where I can separate the sleeves and or separate the body from the sleeves, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. So that's ads. Ads. Every time ads. We'll wait for the ads. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads? I think we're back from ads. Welcome back from Adland, everybody. If you guys are back yet. We are currently, I don't know how much of my telling you what I did got cut off because I'm very good at not paying attention to when my ads come up. But yes, I was getting ready to raid out for the night. So I'm just taking a boo and seeing who's on. We do have a couple people. We have some miniature art we can check out. I did see someone else here that is doing cross stitching. Ooh, we do have Mousy. Enjoy the rest of your night. Sorry, I raided you right at the end. It's all good. We will find someone else. And then we'll just we just gotta like move on to the next. So I think I got someone here that we can probably raid. I got a couple people. So I think yeah, it's looking like I found someone for us to go to. Oh, did we get a shout out? Knitter Girl, did we do our? Because I don't remember actually seeing a shout out, and if not, then we definitely need to do a shout out. Knitter Girl, did we do a shout out? I can't remember. I don't remember seeing it. Yeah. Either way, we'll do it. We'll do a shout out. There we go. Yes. I was like, oh, yeah. Normally, we show people out as soon as the raid comes in, but sometimes it gets missed. So I'm glad that we got that shout out done. And yeah, sorry I have to raid out so soon. But I will be back tomorrow if anyone um, wants to come hang out. And hopefully the person that I raid into isn't getting ready to run. I was like, ooh, we can raid you. I was going to raid you, but you literally raided in before I even had a chance to like fully process the thought that I was going to raid you. So you were just faster. It's all good, Knitter Girl. It is getting late. So hopefully they are going to be on for a while. We can watch some knitting. It was either that or I was going to... Oh, yeah. I was going to check out the cross stitch, and then there was also watching miniatures get painted. So that was also on the menu. And hopefully. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. That was awesome. I wish we were on for a little bit longer, but yes, unfortunately, it is getting late, and I need my beauty sleep. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and tomorrow, well, we'll see what tomorrow is. We might be doing some knitting, we might do some spinning. We do still have another grab and spin to do, so... we'll see. Anyways, you have a good one. You can take care. Bye.